Hello, welcome to another episode of Enshrouded, episode 110, which we're going to just conquer the Veil tonight, Veilwater Basin. That's what I said in the prompt. Why not? Why not? Let's get rested here. I'm not sure why I'm not rested. Being in my castle, maybe I need to put a fire there because you need warmth and shelter at the same time. Of course you do. Interesting. I never noticed that before. That was something that I never noticed. Not a big deal. We will go down to the old homestead. I got some arrows, so we should be good to go. And I got some more stuff. So we should be ready to head to the Veilwater Basin. And not sure what we need in the Veilwater Basin. So we're just gonna see what we can do here. So let's take a look at what we haven't done and what we need to do. So I'm really looking at this area up here. And this area down Lancemaker Pond. Which means both are going to be a jump from Howling Mountain Retreat. Let's do it. Let us get this show in the road. Where we can just head there. I do need to consume that. And we will worry about everything else later. Okay, just to make sure. We'll go around the corner of the mountain. I love that jump, by the way. It's pretty cool. I could see that whole right valley when they open it up. Be a really cool jump from that point, too. It'll be fun. Absolutely a hoot to jump. I don't know how far we can go from here, honestly. There's a whole section of Veilwater Basin I haven't reached yet. I wonder if the Volca are up there battling the drakes. We know the scavengers there. Scavenger are everywhere, though. Let's be serious. All right. And I still need to figure out a good altar to retire so I can actually use something over near the Veilwater Basin that's a little bit better than what I currently have. All right, here we go. Landing on the frost-covered structure. And we'll head back down. There's the lake. And I can't just jump down into the lake because I'm not sure of anything when it comes to that lake. And I don't think I have... No, and I don't have the food ready. So let's go kill some Drake while we can and deal with that for right now. As we glide into the necessary areas. I like how you can, some of those tall buildings, you can land right on them in the shroud. Now, in this little shroud over here, landing on the tall buildings actually will be beneficial. And it will be nice. But I don't need to right now. Because, again, I'm going to be worried about the... not worried about. I got plenty of time in the shroud. I could probably get up to, 7 minutes more. However, that's not the max I can do. Because with the proper food, I should start heading down. Just in case. I think I can get there completely, but just in case I want to be able to dive down quickly. And to be able to land this is going to be interesting, to say the least. I can't believe I can't see that route from here, which is interesting. There we go. That was close. That one was a closer one. That's all right, though. Let's get our stamina back. And then we can go to town. Oh, man, he moved. I wasn't expecting them to move. Come on now. Let's see if I can get to him. Where'd he go? There he is. They always go there, and I'm not sure why. I'm happy they go there, but I'm not sure why they go there. I see the frogs, but do I see any more of those creatures? I am not seeing any more of those creatures. Okay. With that said, we will head down and kill the ones on the bridge. Which we should drink that potion while we're at it. And look at that. I didn't think he'd come out. I thought I'd get him, but I thought I'd get him there. Ooh, that one hurt. But that's how you take care of that. Little Indiana Jones going on there. You can posture all you want. I'm gonna use that bow and just end you. Not because I can, because I want to. It's preference. I did make more arrows today. A bunch of arrows. So hopefully I'll be able to build more arrows later on. And hopefully more poison arrows. So here's a question for you. Did you ever eat something and you're like, it's just not satisfying? Like you wanted to eat something, then you ate it, and you're like, not really great. Not really great. I totally missed that jump, so that should be fun today. Yeah, I ate something and I was like, oh boy, that's not what I'm gonna do. Man, tonight's gonna be one of those nights, I can tell. I'm gun shy on landing on stuff. There we go. Not that this guy is really close to me. Where is he? Sometimes they randomize them, sometimes they don't. I don't see him though. Are they not going to give him to me? Did they exchange positions? I do not see them around. I am scared now. You would think. Is he dead? That looks dead to me, doesn't it? He looks dead. Or did I see an illusion? Okay. Let's go back up. Almost. Maybe there's one over here, two over here. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go over here. It's building the world still. I don't. You hear something, right? I hear something. I hear something swimming. But I don't see it swimming. Oh, I see bees, which I don't enjoy. Just a little off. There we go. Take care of those guys. Did I not take care of those guys? It looked like they were there. Maybe it's just the mist. All right. So where is that sound coming from? I don't know if you guys can hear that, but you can hear swimming sounds. And is that something? I don't want to waste too many arrows. Okay. Here's something sloshing around in there. But I don't see it. That's all right. They can't get up here, so... Let's see. Got the waterfall, which should be really loud, but I'm glad the devs didn't do that to our ears and assault them with that. All right, we got the respawn, so that works out for us. I love the ancient bridges. This is just awesome. I would love to see how they actually built these. And here are all the creatures that should have been. Let's see if I can bring one up. I was hoping. There we go. Man, that back foot, man. I gotta figure a way to block it. I didn't know if it was gonna attack more or what. I wasted a potion on that fight. That's stupid. Nope. There we go. I'm gonna keep pummeling him if he continues to. Ah, crap. Nah, I could have ended him. I thought I blocked, but I guess I... There's that frickin' back foot. Not happy with that. At least I got this going on. There we go. Alright, this mace is just awesome, by the way. Loving this mace. It's weird because they, you kind of... Did I want to go back in here? I can't remember. I mean, I got what I needed to. Maybe I wanted to go into the other one. Or... That's all right. We can do that. We can just go. I can fight a couple of drakes while I'm going there. I'm surprised the caviaras don't drop meat. Here we go. Let's look left, just so we're not surprised. Okay. Yeah, I ate something earlier, and I'm just not satisfied. I'm not hungry anymore. I'm just, like, it's almost like you overeat, but you're not quite there. Okay. Posture a little bit longer. I'll take it. And is there another one over here? No? Yes? I'm looking kind of behind the trees, see if they're peeking around, but nope. Nothing. All right. Oh, there's a crab, though. Ah, they're tough. I mean, let's face it. I'll give kudos. I do get a wildlife buff, though, so... They really... Wow. Wow. It's almost like a mercy killing at that point. I'm just pummeling the crap out of it. Alright, so those are annoying. They're not really anything I have to worry about. Although, a couple of their hits, and you might have to heal something, which is not pleasant. Oh, that's right. Let's get some poison. We'll just grab them with my mana, so I don't waste any of my arrows. There we go. And there should be one more. Where is he, though? Oh, right there. Right there. Now, I could lock him, and I did the... get my extra. That's what the gem does. The gem of aerobatics. But you have to lock them, and I don't like locking things. I hear them, and they're right there, maybe. They're annoying more than anything, but yeah. You want to get rid of the bees so you don't have to deal with them. They're like little extra damage that could happen when you're in a regular fight. So I heard they came out with the roadmap of Enshrouded, so that'll be fun. I have to look at it. The roadmap to 1.0. I also saw a thumbnail. I don't know if it was true or not, but 1 million people are playing. Or 5 million people are playing Enshrouded. I'm liking that. That's great. And hopefully the devs are pretty proud of that. They should be. I'm trying to look around, and I'm just looking to the right. And I need to be looking left. I can't believe I missed that. Where are you going, man? That looks like I'm getting into melee with him. There we go. At least I'm getting my timing down. Remember, with my merciless on this mace, it's pretty impressive, so if I can do it, I will. But I didn't need to there, so there is that. Looking for movement. Like the predator I am. Oh, this is where I got the bees before. I definitely want to do this. This is like hunting for bees. That way I can actually grab some poison sacks. Oh, did you see him accelerate there? All right, let's grab these guys. Nice. Let's see if I can get this guy. Ah, come on. I suck at that. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to have to... what I want to eat now is my... everything but my swimming thing. There we go. Now I got a little bit more time in the Shroud. Oh, missed. Where'd it go? They flutter, which is pretty awesome. But they also stay right where they flutter. So they're the easiest bees, wasps to do. Where are you? Nice. And I already did this area, so X marks the spot, by the way. I love that. That was great. That's where the treasure map takes you. And is there gold? There is a gold chest here, too. You know what? I might as well dig it up again. Because it's pretty far down there, too. Oh, is it a silver chest? It's a silver, not gold. That's fine. Oh, this is where the fishing rod is. I really don't need the fishing rod. That's alright. We're good. We're okay with the fishing rod, right? We are going into the Shroud over here, so let's make our way. Make sure we don't run into any more drakes, which we possibly will. Which is alright, because like I said, we're just gonna take everything we can from this Veilwater Basin tonight. And winter storm warning. So I was being a little humorous on X as I posted. If we do get interrupted, yeah, there will be. I don't think I'll. I thought I'd block it. Nice. Ah, these things are so tough. I really don't need that, though. I got plenty of it. So if I ever need to make another type of armor, I can do it. No Drake so far. Oh, that's right. This is the Drake area. I don't need... Ooh, but I want those bugs if I can do it. That's going to be impossible to hit from the air. Not impossible. I've hit them in the air again, but they're tough. They don't stay still in the air either. And when they do stay still, like there, I missed 3 times. Ooh, look at that. The speed of the arrow is taken into account. I was hoping, or maybe a random shot. Let's try to get this guy. I don't think he's going to get up to me, honestly. Which is funny, if you think about it. Let's see. I've landed right in his blade path. That kind of sucked. I thought I blocked that. Obviously, I did not, which kind of sucks. Wow, a little bit more, huh? I have to get through those bees, too, so it's kind of like one of these, let's grab this guy. Nice. Finally leading him to the promised land. Alright, so let's stop going after the bugs and start going after this guy right here. Yeah, right. Got him lined up and in range. I'll go grab him too. I'll probably go after these bees while I'm right underneath of them. You know what I'm saying? Since I don't have anything to worry about here. At least I don't think I do. Like right there. Got him. Oh, missed him. See what I mean? These bees are freaking hard. I'm surprised he didn't see me. It's because I'm stealthy. Look at that. Nice. I got him in the head. What a shot. Oh, cool. It's nice. Any more? Grab these 2. This is all about poison arrows. And I should... Thought I could get up there? Nah, I can't get up there. What am I thinking? This lava-based Drake land. Nice. And I think there's one more I can get. And there he comes. I got him in the back, which was nice, but I can't believe I missed that many times. That many times. It's almost sad tonight. I'm going to be dying a couple times, right? There we go. Okay. That was horrible. And I hear somebody else, but I don't see them. Is he inside? I can't remember. This is really a distraction now. So. Let's just take our leave. We don't need them. We want to get into the shroud. Lots of those. Lots of cabieras. Let's see. Yeah, today was pretty good. We did a lot of prepping for the snow/ice storm. And for those of you who don't live in Texas, it doesn't happen often. Not South Texas, so yeah. We want to be prepared. Hear it. Oh, look at that. They're both coming at me. Interesting. If I can get one... Oh, I walked right into that. Wow. I'll have to walk up a little bit, right? Oh, I can't believe I missed that thing. That thing is huge. Wow, look at him just shoving me like I'm a toy. Wow. Thought they were gonna lighten up on these guys. These guys are not pleasant. I see the crab, and the crab's gonna be in my way. It looks like they, yes. And let's see if I can... Wow. Don't want to be in between them, that's for sure. Gotta keep maneuvering to... I thought I blocked that. See how much damage they do? Man. That was, one down. Golly. I need him for food, but man, what a pain in the butt. Luckily, like I said, the mace is doing some really good damage to these people, or these creatures in the Veilwater Basin. But, now look at this. More of these guys? Three? Holy crap, man. I'm hoping this fireball does some damage. It's doing something. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that was the right choice. That was definitely the right choice. Oh, another one? Holy crap, man. Jeez. Holy mackerel, man. How many are coming out of the woodwork? I'm lucky I put that other ball up. That was like 5 almost? Jeez. They don't really want you to make it to the freaking shroud here. Not by land. It's easier to go by air. That's what I usually do. Wintry weather. It's like 30 something, less than that out there now. Absolutely insane. What else are we getting here? It's up the shroud time by a lot. I think this shroud's pretty tough if I remember right. Why'd I lose stamina? Oh, I know. Let's do it. I don't think there's any deadly shroud in here. Whoa. Look at all the shroud beasts. Let's run out of the shroud. There we go. There's 2 swordsmen. There we go. Really? They made quick work of that thing, man. Wow. I was caught in the middle of my stupidity. That sucked. Wow. That was rough, man. I made it, but not without hurting. Getting hurt. Holy mackerel. And that's just the entrance to this thing. What else can be in here? What in that? Oh, that's a flying creature. That's all right. Let's get its attention. I don't like how it can move through stuff. That kind of upsets me. But luckily, I can take it out. And this is a lake, basically. So if I go to the right, I'm going to go to a lake. Is that one of those creepy crawling things? No. I got to watch out for those creepers, because they'll block your way out. So if you do need to make a haste or retreat, yeah, not as it's not as pleasant as you might think. Did I map this already? Yeah, I did. Grab some more time. Like I like this should be. It's interesting because do you need more time? Is it a long shroud? Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I got 33 minutes. Come on now. How hard can it be, right? How hard can it be? Actually, it gets really hard up here. And I'll probably run back toward the respawn. And hopefully I don't run too fast, because I really want to get these guys. Look how far I'm traveling. Check this out. I'm almost at the Jester Hat. Almost. And doesn't say you're on the road, which kind of irritates me. Here we go. You got to go up here, and there was a ton of people here before, or fell. And only one? I'll take it. If it's one. Nice. This is the farthest I've made it in here. To my right is the lake. Is that it? Do I have to come off the trail? It looks like it. But how am I going to get up? Alright, so is there a way up over here? Is that what it is? New Cromville. Well, I've been to Cromville. So there was that. I hear something, but I need to get rid of that thing. And fast. I don't need to be missing these things. Where are you? All right. Collect everything. Uh-oh. That was really unexpected. I didn't expect the Banshee. Already? What's this? Lucky Fishing Rod? We can delete that. Alright. We can grab this guy while we're at it. Hopefully he didn't call for too many people. We got the new Cromwell Banshee. Wow. Alright. Gotta keep an eye on my time, too. I see something over there. Nice. First time I got to jump on somebody else. Oh, one of those guys. Let's kill him with kindness. And that guy I can kill, no problem. What the hell is that? Oh, there you go. Yeah, definitely a battle and a half. We want to grab some stuff. We had to lay low. And it looks like Deadly Shroud. Let's see what's over here. Do I have the explosive arrows just in case? Yep, just in case. Let's see. All right, we can take them from here, hopefully. Let's take them. Nice. That was interesting, to say the least. Ooh, we got another one of these. Let's kill that. We can kill that. We can salvage that. Nice. Oh, jeez. I did some damage there. And it looks like something, maybe? All right. And I'll take it. And then, is there anything up top? No. Anything over here? Nothing. I mean, I can... What is that? It's gonna take forever to kill, but... I mean, it's definitely killing it. It's 25 minutes, though. I need to find a better place to do this on. How much time do I have here? That's a lot. I gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. I was looking for a secret passage. And we definitely want to do that. I like my explosive arrow 2s. Are they underneath? That's alright. We're gonna have to head back to the place where... where are you? We'll deal with him with those arrows, but I really needed to, What is that? And can I get back up here? That's the important part. It doesn't look like I can get back up. I need to go down to freaking look at that. But it doesn't look like I can get back up here, which... That's alright. We'll take him. We'll have to read that. Okay. So nothing really. I think I can get back up. Nice. Which means I can go back out. Wow. That was bad. Nice. I'm hitting them. Wow, I hate that guy. Am I gonna have to jump all the way down? I need more room. That one can go. I'm gonna have to rush to get out of here. All right. I thought I was headed the right direction. Did I not go the right direction? Did I? Oh, that's right. I jumped up here. That's right. Oh, wrong one. And let's do that before I die. Ease. That was interesting. Which is worse is I can't... Let me see. I got 20 minutes. Is there another way of getting more time? And... I don't see any more times. Grab him. Nothing. Which means... Oh, that's just the arrows. I'm gonna have to call it here. And interesting that this was the way up. And where am I? I mean, I know where I am, but where am I in relation to the edge of the shroud? Can I get up out of the shroud? Is it possible? We got 19 minutes. I think I can figure it out. If I don't think... I mean, I've cleared out most of this stuff. Let's see what I need to do, really. Is it a... Is there anything on the other side? Okay. I think I can jump it. Yeah, I got plenty of room there. But I don't see any... Is it a... I don't know. If it's just a summoning circle... Alright. I hit something in the distance. Yeah, it's a summoning circle for sure. But do I care? Do I really care? Like, meaning, should I just head back at this point? There's another lake. And there's something. Maybe it's a route of some sort? I mean, there we go. Okay. Am I going to run into something useful where I can actually be fine from the Shroud. I mean, where am I? I'm getting closer. Definitely getting closer, but if it's a gem forge, I can actually use it to get a little bit more time. I don't see anything else giving me more time. Oh, there it is. Oh, cool. I will take this out real quick. I thought this was a root, by the way. I actually predicted that. Okay, there I am. I need to take these out. This mace is amazing. And, of course, I don't want to keep hitting these things. Oh my goodness. That route was so worth it. I knew it was here. I like predicted that a long time ago, but I'm like listening to the wind howl around here. I need this. What can I drop because of the need? Man, I don't want to drop anything. Oh, I can drop these. That's right. I fought like heck to get them, but... Which one is it? Which archaic essence? They're level 33, so I don't need it as bad. Alright, so... we have Lake Luma. And now that we have this area to come back to, we can go back out in the Shroud and find out. It's kind of off to the right, isn't it? Whatever this question mark is. Yeah, I'm heading directly to it. And kind of to my left. So it did want me to go down. Okay, that's fine. It's good to map out things, right? And then the cave entrance is here. I gotta remember that. And do I have... yeah, I have a Shroud root there. Okay. So I have the icon. I just need to remember it. I think I can get back up. Yeah, I can get back up. Looks like ice or water. Might be ice. I'm near the Abilene Mountains. It would be worse if it was water. Well, I don't know. Honestly. I am starting to get a lag. Let's head back to the cave. Luckily, this is like a little path, so I can actually find my way back. Do you guys see a lag? I see a lag. Oh, look at that. It's a path right to it. Alright. Alright, I'd rather not take the chance and have a lag. Or not have a lag. Well, at least I made it. So, that's a long journey. Jester hat and a twin flame sword, so I need both. This is a longer journey. It's actually shorter because I can get out of the shroud at any point along here. What was that? Yeah, there's definitely a lag here. All right, let's head back, and I'm starting to make trade-offs anyway, so here we go. The internet is slowing down because of the extreme cold weather. The electrons are moving slower. Let's go with that. And let me take a sip of soda. There we go. Okay. That's much better now. Not the lag isn't much better, but everything else is much better. That new crown belt is pretty interesting. Ugh, look at that. Lots of arrows used. Lots of arrows. Let's see what we got here. I got 2 open spots, which is scaring me. I usually don't. Lots of shroud stuff. I'm looking for those venom things. Where are they? Oh, maybe I used them all. That's probably what it is, because I made a lot of poison arrows. Or I made as many poison arrows as I could. That's a little different than making a lot. I made what I could make. Am I prone to exaggeration? No. Yes. No. Circus knights. That's probably what was right next to the Jester hat. It's actually a nice knife. Mesa Wrath. This is what I have. So it's a level 40. I have a level 50. So it's not what I have. Still nice. Not what I have, though. Okay. Is this 33? No, it's 40. I know I have 33 somewhere, so I will put that somewhere. Okay. I think they're in here. No, maybe in here. Yep. I have level 25s, level 33s, level 18s. What I need is the level 40s, but I don't have those yet. And I gotta stop carrying around the sword now that I'm getting used to the axe and the mace combination. So I'm gonna put the sword in here, as a matter of fact. I usually don't. I guess I won't. Well, yeah, I will. Like I said, I was making as many steel arrows as I possibly could. Looks like I'm gonna have to make some potions too. And some explosive tubes. That would be nice. Let's see what it takes. Huntress, let's see. Oh, I need to chop this. I forgot to chop those down today. That's all right. I was doing other stuff. Not like I need the wood, but I made a forest. That's for sure.
Hi.
There we go. Let's see. Do I need any of those? I guess I can make 1-5 thing. I could definitely make the 3s. I can make 1-3. Or I need black powder. But I have black powder. Oh, I need 5 black powder. So this is actually cheaper. do that. And so I need black powder. All right, let's go get some black powder. Yeah, it's weird. It's not laggy, but it's gonna be interesting in a fight. Let's see how many. Oh, they got 85 in there. All right. Black powder is in the laboratory. The laboratory. There we go. Okay. Nitrate, sulfur, coal powder. I can make 3. What am I not? Oh, sulfur? Sulfur? Really? And nitrates, technically. Let's see what my nitrates cost me. Oh, that's the alchemy station. I need nitrates. Should be able to make those. Let me grab some shroud sand out of here. Since I can. And throw it in here. Because I'm going to need a lot of it. Change the active recipe to nitrates. Select. Use alternatives. I don't have any sand. Well, it looks like we're going to mine sand. Yay, I think. What kind of sand? That's important. Fine sand, sand, or all right. So any sand, anything with sand in it, which is basically up here. We might as well get some sulfur. I did not want to do this, but I really like the black powder. I like destroying those things. And I should make the arrow 2s, but that's all right. Or the explosive arrow 2s. I should use the variable name as I'm talking about it, right? And the sand is over here. I just got to jump to it. Let's gather my stamina back. I know I didn't die. Jeez. Heck, man. 30 minutes in the shroud. What else do we need? I forgot to put those away. That's all right. I'm just collecting sand. We're not adventuring. Adventuring. I'm trying to think of the best path down. Probably that way. Grab some sand all the way from over here. Yeah, that shroud isn't tough. It's just intricate. Again, you can't get out if you really need to. There's no real way out. Lots of creatures that died near here. And this looks like a good place as any. Let's make sure there's no armadillos I can handle. Meaning, they're not going to bug me unless I can bug them. Okay. Let's farm sand. It's interesting this is fine sand. Coarse sand is actually kind of hard to come by. But you need a lot of it, which is weird. I don't mind the grind, but too much grinding could make it feel like a chore. So, devs, if you're watching, make sure that when you're playing a game that it's not all chores. And I get the fact that if your playstyle is eccentric like my own, I get that you probably don't want prominent explosive arrows, like thousands upon thousands of explosive arrows. I get that. I definitely get that. You don't want your world to be defeated by an explosives expert. It's like, how did he win? Well, he pummeled every boss with explosive arrow threes. How did he get them? Well, if you make it too easy, you're like, no, we made it too easy for it to get, and some people to get. That's a difficult aspect to any game development. So if you're out there game developing, balance is, the more balanced the game, the more people will play your game because they like the balance. They don't see the balance a lot, but they know it feels right. You always know when there's a Mary Sue class or weapon that if you get this weapon, you're pretty much invincible. You know what I mean? All that matters. And when you're game designing, you really want to make a true balance. It's true in the corporate world as well. When you're designing and developing enterprise software, you want to balance. You're always thinking about balance. The time one of the people is going to use your enterprise software, how valuable that time is. So is the development of the enterprise software going to enhance their work, or is it going to be a chore? Same with game development. Nobody wants to play a game, do a chore. But I get the balance, right? The balance is you don't want to make it too easy for people to get unlimited arrows that are explosive. There is a trade-off. This looks like a big sand pile, right? Sand dune. So maybe I can get a couple thousand here and be done with it. Nice. Yeah, that Shroud run wasn't too bad. Question for the comments section. What do you think about the Shroud runs on can you see anything? Is it enjoyable? Is it, is it barely visible to you? I always wonder because the Shroud, they make it difficult to see in for the player, much less the audience, right? The video itself. Every once in a while, I'll review a video and make sure that it's not lagging too much, or it's not, you're getting good quality 4K, hopefully. I'm trying to run this at 4K. I think I am. And not 1440p. 1080p is fine for me. But 1440p on my graphics card is going to be... It's possible. I don't know if I could do it while doing the OBS. So I got a decent graphics card. And decent amount of RAM. Thank goodness I splurged on the DDR4 when I built the tower back in the day. Now it's, man, I keep looking at SSDs and memory, and I'm like, man, I'm never gonna go to DDR5 until we get a decent supply. Then I think, why not make a company that can do semiconductors for memory? And then I think, wow, that's billions of dollars just that's in venture capital. It's not it's not as easy as just jumping into the industry. It's one fab, a decent fab that can do a halfway decent amount of production is $5 billion. And that's 2004 prices. And now that I say that, you gotta have the engineers, which are going to be doctors in computing engineering, because they're going to be engineering advanced memory and trying to improve on the product, make it faster, make it more efficient, make it higher quality. So you're talking billions to invest in. That's why I found it interesting when people started saying AMD is going to get into the memory or the RAM industry, and I was like, I don't think they can. Their expertise isn't exactly that. So, and I was proven right when AMD came out and said, yeah, we can't do that right now. Could they do it in the future? Yeah, but without a significant investment or basically coming to the conclusion that they have to they'll have to cater to the AI market. So because the gaming market is not as big or lucrative as the AI market right now. So if they're going to make a business investment, they're going to make it where the prices are going to be justified. The investment's going to be justified, so they can get a nice, decent ROI, return on investment, for those of you who don't know the term. I know many people know the term, but just in case kids are watching, and hopefully kids, if you do watch, don't say the bad words I do. Because, yeah, I do plenty of bad words. I try not to. I try to keep it clean, but I always wondered, morally and just critically thinking through it, why do we curse? Why is it? Is it just an enunciation of how frustrated we are, and cursing is that culmination? But I mean, the English language has millions of words in it. Why use the curse words? Not that it's just words at the end of the day. But I always wondered. It's just a thought experiment. Why do we use the curse words? There's so many more words we can use. I'm running out of sand in the desert. That's awesome. I don't want to come back. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm hoping this stacks at 1,000. Unlike some of the things that stack at 20. Like Toro root, sugarcane. If the devs are listening, sugarcane, stack it at 250. Who cares? If you're worried about storage space, people taking advantage of it, I mean, I guess. I think their sand is used in a couple different things, so I'm just gonna get as much as possible. And I pretty much devastated this mound, this dune. Bring me to Arrakis. We'll mine it until it is just bare rock. Worms, they'll have no idea. They'll be like, I used to have sand to go through, but now I don't. All for explosive arrows. Night is upon us. Wow. I'm actually getting sandstone. I don't really need sandstone just yet. I will come back for sandstone, and that's mostly for the builds. Okay, let's see how much sand I have. I think I have a decent amount of sand, and I actually have sand, which is kind of weird. I think it's here. No, that's just sandstone. Okay. Let's go kill stuff. I'll look for sulfur here in a second. Can I get up here? No. Well, I can. There's definitely a way. Look at all those targets. We'll just kill them all with our magic. Mages are really powerful in this game, by the way. Okay, and I realized I don't have food. I could probably kill him. That's an armadillo. He's looking for a way up, but he's not going to find it. which is kind of cool that the AI looks for a way up. All right, so what I can do while he's occupied. Oh, and I will get damage for fell with this guy. Really? We'll just go take care of him. Nice. They're low level, so I'm not really worried, terribly worried about them. You can take chances when you're at the low levels. Low level areas as a high level creature. Wow, they took out some scorpions. Yeah, call for your friends. I didn't know they were here. Not that I need them. But I'll take it. Maybe if I ever need steel poison arrows, you know what I'm saying? Look at these guys. It's just, these guys are everywhere. Let's see if I can get a grouping of them. And then we can take him out. Wow, he juked me. Not going to be able to do that. I wonder if you can funnel them. That'd be actually kind of cool. Oh, look, scavengers. Neat. I did not need to do that. I think I get with that I get like a lot. There's a lot of damage done to that. You got a scorpion going after those guys. Nice. Did I hit 6? Yeah, I did hit 6. Good. And yes, got him. Now I'm gonna have to. Not that I get experience points, but I get coins, so I'll go back up to the Veil here in a second. I need sulfur. That's right. I don't think I can make sulfur, so I need a good spell. There we go. Is that gonna land? No, too far. I love the fact you get a backstab damage. Wait, you really should, honestly. Look at you guys coming down. And I gotta get rid of that guy. That guy's gonna annoy me. And that was easier than I had anticipated. Coins are my friends right now. They buy me my legendary runes at this point. Lots of scorpions died making this. They're in the shroud. It's the weirdest thing. I mean, I'll take it, but see what else is around. Gotta go up here. Get all these coins and shroud particles. Nice. This was a nice area, actually. All right, let's go find some sulfur. I think sulfur is up near my home, so it's not too bad to get the sulfur. For those of you who joined me, I went to the Shroud in the Veilwater Basin, and really effectively use some explosive arrows and found out that the explosive arrow 2s and 3s are not being made appropriately, so I need to make them. Oh, these guys are up here. That's right. Let's see if I can get them. That's a lot. And we'll just jump over these guys. Man, look at these guys. I would never do that in the Veilwater Basin. But here, I don't mind. I forgot these guys exist. The sulfur's in one of the mounds behind me, so that as well. Collect as much as this as I can. That mound will be gone, by the way. I'm just gonna mow it down with the axe. Alright, so I wouldn't go that way if I were you. No, I don't need that. There we go. That does so much damage. Nice. Like I said, if I was in the Veilwater Basin, that strategy would not be happening right there. There is no way I would take on all of those swordsmen head on like that. Nice. Got a back stab there. Not that I need these anymore, but you know what? I'd rather have them and not need them. Oh, that's right. I have to start getting rid of all of these weapons I don't need. What else don't I need? Get some iron arrows. That's funny. Go here and they're scrambling. They're like, where is he? He's over the hill. That's where he is. And I see you. What was the there was one thing that I coaxed into drowning, essentially. Forget what it was. It was earlier today when I was out doing some chores. I can't remember though. Ah, I love this mace so much. Oh, there's some sulfur right there too. I think that's all of them around here anyway. I could take these night flowers. These night flowers are like prominent. I don't need them though. Really. These are all around. Now if I go up north, to grab the night flower from the mountains. Oh, it was scavengers. That's a scavenger that died. That's what it was. There we go. I don't know how much sulfur is in here, but let's see. Doesn't look like a lot, honestly. Weird, right? I mean, If you're gonna make a mine, you would think there'd be more than this. You know what I could do, and I didn't do it. I'm carrying the freaking helmet. I might as well use it. You know what I'm saying? It looks like sulfur, but it's not. Luckily, physics doesn't count in this game, meaning you can't have a cave-in. Thank goodness. Let's see if I can grab more. I'm just looking for sulfur. I don't care about anything else. It's not sand either, because I don't think... They say it's a sulfur mine, but I just don't see it. Let's see how much actual sulfur I'm getting here. Wow. I wouldn't even mark this on my map with it, as little sulfur as it is here. Let's search. Maybe? Nothing. Search this one. Nothing. Search this one. Nothing. Nothing I need, I should say. I mean, other than a death trap, meaning welcome to your try to get out. Okay. What we can do, since my axe is about to die and I don't want to use one of the portable weapon repair things because I don't need to, essentially. And I have a nice plot of land right here. I almost didn't get that parachute out. That would have sucked. Dying on my own plot of land. How'd you die? Well, I purposely fell 100 and so many feet. Alright, so this thing is here. And what I do is get rid of everything around it so I can actually not waste my my pickaxe. I don't even think I would pick these guys up anyway, but oh, there we go. So I go up to the top and basically I just take everything. And because I don't need anything but sulfur, I won't pick up anything but sulfur and sandstone. And that's okay, because I don't care to gather more resources than I need. All this for explosives. Sulfur is important, though. Not that I would know how. It's always used in movies, sulfur. I don't... If I ever went back in time and went to, like, a different world, I would... Animes, like, the main character knows how to make everything, and I'm like, by the chemical and composition, I'm like, yeah, that wouldn't be me. I'd be like, hey, I can make pasta. Do you have wheat? Eggs? Let's make flour. I think I can. We could do this. Everybody would be like, yeah, we've done that for thousands of years. Thanks though. I do know how to make a really nice and tasty mayo from scratch. And believe it or not, if you look at the mayo jar compared to what's in mayo that you could make, yeah, I'm like, there's a lot of preservatives. Of course there is, right? Because there has to be. When you're putting it on the shelf for months at a time, you don't want your product going bad before people can enjoy it. No shade, I understand it. I just never thought it was never thought I could make mayo until I watched YouTube and found a good mayo recipe and made it. I could have followed the veins of sulfur here, but honestly, this is faster. And I was surprised I was out of sulfur. Usually I carry like 1,000 something of sulfur. I try to basically strip mine this area is what I'm doing, because I can always go back to my weapon repair table or equipment repair table. I never have to worry about, and I'm just a hop, skip, and a jump from that, so I don't have to worry about needing to do that like out in the wilderness. I am going to build a project at my Howling Mountain Retreat. I'm going to hollow out the mountain, probably expand the flame up there, see what I can do. It'll be fun. I really want to, like, a mountain retreat, maybe like a Swiss mountain retreat, not like a castle or anything. Maybe. I mean, it'd be fun to actually be able to craft a bridge over to the dragon. That'd be kind of cool. I think I will do that now that I think about it. See how, because you can build that flame up pretty easy, and it's not like I don't have the components to build the flame up. All this sulfur goes all the way over to the water, and that's, I don't know if you've noticed the water in my flame area over here, but yeah, it's permanent because I actually was doing the I let the water go all the way into my property and I didn't realize it. That's all right. I can get rid of it if I really wanted to, but I did not. Usually there's more sulfur than this. I'll just keep going. And the best part about it is I just, if I need to, I just fast travel out of here. If I get stuck. It's funny, the backpack full. Just from this little excursion. Just by beating up a few Felians. I'm going to call them Felians from now on. Shroud dwellers. I don't know what the official name is. Does anybody? Not that I care. It's just kind of cool. I need a proper noun for them. Felians. I like that. Shroud dwellers is good too, by the way. I do like that one. Usually this gives me more sulfur than it is. Or it felt like it. Or maybe I'm just being more efficient. What is that? Oh, that's my my house. Or, I don't have a house yet. That's my property. So when I'm ready, I can go ahead and jump down. That's how the water got out. I was like, man, I didn't have it open as much as that. It wasn't like a waterfall. But it was pretty cool, for sure. I wonder if it's infinite water in this pond. So if I were to open it up and create the waterfall, and then create a channel on my property to kind of move it along like a little creek, I wonder if it'll allow me to do that. That'd be cool, actually. I think I'm getting close to the water. There's a lot of sulfur over here, but I think I'm still getting sulfur, right? No? What, have I stopped getting sulfur? Of course I have. The one thing I need. There we go. I didn't realize I was up to 250 sulfur already. Pretty impressive, actually. Ease. I know there's more sulfur around here somewhere. This is why, this is how I get that area wet. Alright, let's see. Since I wasted that, and because I wasn't paying attention, I thought I had plenty of sulfur opportunity. Oh, before I do that, I only have 250 sulfur. That's definitely not enough. And I think, oh wait, there might be some sulfur over here. I know there's one on a road down in the valley, but lapis, yeah, definitely. That's a flame shrine. I don't need to do that. And I think this is lapis up here as well. Oh, I know where there's one. Okay. I know where there's one. I was hoping to, did I trigger him? I triggered him. Wow. That was... Oh, that's right. I don't have any room in my backpack. I can do it, though. Not that I need the eggs. I'm looking for the feathers. Okay. Let's, go ahead and grab this other sulfur that's over here. Let's just, grab all these birds. Let's see if they're aggressive. Yeah, they are. Look at you. I love knocking them out of the air. Luckily, all I needed was their feathers. Getting 5 feathers off them is nice, actually. I didn't realize I got that many off of killing these things. So I will finish that up while I'm here. I mean, might as well, right? I do like getting the eggs too, but I don't need eggs currently. I need more fish. I went fishing today up in the Albany really? Thought I could make that. I made that once before. I thought I did. Maybe it was all the way from up here. There we go. I thought so. Like I said, I just take off the cap of the mountain or whatever structure, and I just go to town. I'll only get this 250, and then I'm heading back up to the Veilwater Basin. Little things that I do for the game that must be done in order to continue progressing at a good pace. I'm just glad I got a Shroud route tonight. I knew it was. I just... Because I was going to... What I was going to do when I was up in Polaris, right? It was... I was like, you know what I should do is just jump down there. Parachute right at the last moment to survive and go in and take out the route and then come back up. And I could have. Yeah, for sure. There was red shroud at the time that I would have had to watch out for when I was jumping. It wasn't so bad. Oh, I have sand. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize there was sand up here. Sand, and I got fine sand. Notice the fine sand is much easier to get. So I highly recommend doing that. And I got some nightlife, which was great, which means I got some coin. Not as much coin as up in the Veilwater Basin if you take care of that nightlife, but you know what? I ain't complaining. I was hoping to get more freaking sulfur than this. As you can see, I'm just getting what? Not much. The coal I was going after earlier today, which, again, that chore you have to do if you want the furnaces to run hot. There we go. We just kind of excavate. All right. Let's see. I've been trying to record the new short story that I'm putting out, and one of the words is aurora, like as in the aurora borealis. And talk about a difficult word to say. I don't know why it's difficult for me, but it is difficult for me. This is why professional voice actors get paid a lot of money, because they take enunciation courses, I'm sure, or training at least, right? I have such respect for voice actors. They don't get paid much, but they get a lot of notoriety depending on the show they're in and the character that they portray. Like any celebrity, I suppose, really. But it's cool. And no one can tell me, not yet anyway, that the AI is a better audio reader than a human voice currently. I say that because 11 Labs is making some really nice strides. But of course, AI voices are all over the internet right now, and people are just not... I think they're using the free version of 11 Labs, because I pay for it, and I'm like, there's so many voices. Just use a different voice. My God, you don't have to use the same voice as everybody else. It's interesting, though, for sure. I'm wondering if Enshrouded is going to get popular enough where they'll actually have to hire voice actors. That'd be kind of cool, actually, and kind of give you more of a story with the voice acting. Reading is fun, but having voices would be cool. I didn't think there was that little of this here, but I guess so. I'll keep all the sandstone. Let's see what we got. Almost 500. No, I guess that there's a little bit over here. I don't think it's going to amount to 50 or 25, which I need. Nope. That's about it. Darn it. Is it? Wow. Yeah, that's about it. I'm looking at the bottom of the structure. Oh, there's some over there. Let's get 250 and we'll head back. And then I'll head up to the Veil. I want to do some swimming as well. It is always fun to swim. But I've been encountering a lot of those alligators tonight. 5 alligators I encountered. Some stupid number. I was not happy. We'll just say that. It should be a decent amount of sulfur, right? Let's try to get as much sulfur as possible, but I don't think there's going to be... Am I at 250? No. I just need sulfur. There it is. I knew I was going to get some, but I was kind of gun-shy. The more center you are on the resource, the better chance of getting that resource. So there is that. Wondering. Luckily, I can fast travel, so I don't really need to worry about going down as much, like straight down. You can, or if you get stuck, that's okay. We're okay. We can definitely get out of this. That's why I'm so cautious in the Shroud. Shroud is a little bit more difficult to mine in, because you can't exactly rely on your tool. You have to rely on your tools. Let me say it that way. Because if you don't, you're going to get stuck in the Shroud. No way out of the hole you dug yourself in, literally. Look at this. There's a lot of straight downness. Wow. That's a lot of straight down sulfur. I'd like to get it at an angle, but I've got an angle. It's a famous quote from a movie way back when. That's copper. I don't need copper. I was hoping there would be more sulfur than this down here, but okay. I saw some copper up there too. I don't know if anybody noticed that. But I'm still able to get the sulfur, so hopefully. I love the light on the miner's helmet. It's awesome. It is so worth it. Am I not? Yeah, okay. All right. Since we overmined without having a enough backpack, I need a bigger backpack. Definitely need a bigger backpack. He said hi and then disappeared. You know what I gotta make? I gotta make another one of these tables. You know why? Just for convenience. So, what we can do is just make another table. Really? You're not gonna kill me. Freaking dogs. I can put it up here, I suppose. Anywhere up here, right? Maybe? Or do we put it down here? I usually end up down here. Let's just put it here. There we go. Not that I'm going to use it for construction, but I don't want to run up to the other area all the time. I don't think I need to put anything in here. I have 2 weapons I need to secure. That's what it is. I can put them in here. I'll put that one in that one. And everything else is coming to me. Oh, no. That's not. That is not a true sale. I lied. Of course, I can't fit that. So I need a good area to put this in. Maybe if I put it in. Oh, wait. I can put it in here. I've been secretly stashing this huge chest. I can definitely put some of the things that I don't want to carry around in here. And there's more arrows. I do like this Blood Rose armor set. I really do. The helmet, not as much. The coif, I don't like it as much. But I do like the armor itself. It's kind of cool. Let's see. You can put the coif on and then hide it. I mean, or you don't even have to put the coif on, but you can hide your actual helmet. So your helmet's on, but it's hidden, so it shows your face. I mean, there's ways to do it, which, again, Debs, thank you so much for doing that. Okay. Everything else should be going over here, I think. I'm just going to throw them in here because I don't want to waste time trying to find. Oh, no. These I can find. But everything else, I don't need these. Actually, that's part of the Shroud stuff. Okay. I did a lot of fishing, and I'm trying to get like the same fish, and it's really hard to get the same fish. I'm getting different fish, and I'm just fishing and fishing and fishing. Man, do I take that? 62 isn't a lot, but it does have fire damage. In the Veil, it's not as useful in the Veil because the Veil, if you're soaked, fire damage is lessened. So there is that. We got to take the buffs and debuffs into effect. All right, let's see. We were over here for a while. We almost made it to that. We did make it to that. I almost made it to this. I can jump down from Polaris Falls and actually get there. I didn't see anything that would be too painful. The frozen lake kind of sucks, honestly. If I encounter anything, it's going to be hard to fight. It's going to be hard to fight. There's a center it's a towering little, I don't know what it is, outcropping there. Let's fight some drakes. And I think I have all the potions I need. We'll figure out what we want to do here in a second. But I know I'm gonna encounter Drake, so you might as well get ready for it. You know what I'm saying? To make those potions, I gotta kill more Drake. Can I make more of those? I don't think I'm near any. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Go this way. I will fish these, but I don't. It's kind of pointless. If you find debris and fish it, you can actually get some really cool stuffs. That's a better way of doing it. I want to swim around this lake a little bit, but I got to take out some Drake before I do it. Here we go. There's 3 of them. Oh, we got some competition. Let's I think there's a crab up here. Usually is. See, they're fighting the drake as we speak. Pretty cool. Not all the drake though, just one. And he's gonna die. Especially if he gets surrounded. Yep, he died. I wonder why the other drake isn't gonna... Well, maybe he'll engage. Yeah, he's gonna engage here in a second. You gotta love the nightlife for the Veil. Interesting, right? And I definitely want these arrows. Here, it's a little bit different. Huh. They didn't engage. How am I going to get them to engage? What do you guys think? Lots of nightlife. This is probably the best time to actually travel. Because the nightlife is... Oh, good. You got them. They are going to fight. Look at that. He's actually doing some damage to the drake. It's interesting that he doesn't block, though. How many more swordsmen do they have? I got him. They didn't notice me. He's looking over his friend, dead. He's like, what happened to you, dude? Get up. Thought I'd get him, but I didn't. Nice. Oh, we can deal with one, maybe. Let's I love it. I thought I was going to get a parry on that, but I'll just mercilessly kill him. Really? Can't have that many hit points. What the hell? And I get my free Drake parts for the potion. Gotta love that. I was gonna kill him anyway, but I don't have to. You get rid of that just so you can see. Was there 3 Drake? Wow. I'm impressed. They killed all 3 Drake. I always have it on heal channel up here. Ah, I love my club. I don't have a good way of killing those scavengers. I don't know what's on my left. I do love my bow. However... Oh, he's after a Caballera. That's alright. I can't fire through the... Oh, they're engaged with the scavengers. They're going to lose. Well, the scavengers are going to win pretty handily. Especially since most of these guys are over here. All right. I love picking off the strat. See how the bamboo is just not cool. I can't believe I got through the bamboo, which is kind of cool. Are they massacring the cabieras? And these things come here every night, so I can be very consistent in my hunting if I so choose. And it looks like the scavengers are just wiping up with people. But I don't need to be dealing with the scavengers right now. I don't need them, and I don't need the experience. I could probably use the... what do we call it? Here we go. See, it's still nighttime, but at least the rain stopped. And let's see if this guy comes over. He's going to try. Nice. That's the priest. The AI generator is not liking, the picture prompt is not liking the priest as much. It's hard to generate pictures of the reptilian priest. I got the other one pretty good, though. Where are you? Did I kill him? Yeah. I killed him. It's like I'm getting wet. That kind of sucked. I just want the plant. That's basically what I wanted. The plant. Alright, so since I'm up here, let's eat for the Veilwater Basin. Oh. I gotta wait until that one goes out. Oh, that is interesting. That's the creature I actually wanted. Usually he carries some really cool stuff, like black powder and the like. Can I loot this guy, or do I need to go over to the other lane? Nice. And there should be a couple things, like bees. No? Do I have them? Yeah. Ah, darn it. I was hoping for some headshots. I thought I'd block, but that's alright. I love this club so much. Mace. Mace. Not a club. It's a mace. It's much more manly than a club. There we go. Nice. Didn't let up on that guy. I hate to do it, but... They'll be able to eat this now, right? Nope. It's saying my night flower concoction for the shroud is still active. Whatever. Fine. It's not going to be active for much longer, but I love when nightlife just kills nightlife. It's awesome. There's one guy. Oh, he didn't even get a chance. There we go. I like my dessert stomach is awesome. Was that it? Did the other one? Oh, there he is. He's in the water, so I love it. Grab him and then get out again. I heard another one, or what I thought was another one. Nice. Like a thief in the night. Oh, no. Nope. This will put some light on, shed some light on it. I just couldn't, I don't think I could get it from where it was. That's right. This guy I can get from up here, I think. Yeah. Really? This is why my arrows just are... I go through my arrows because of multi-shot. It's not even funny how many arrows I'm going through. Okay, now I can jump across. I made a few jumps tonight that I was not expecting to make, honestly. I was, yeah, I thought I was not going to make it. Wow. Glad he missed. I'm hitting his pedal. Diabolical. I need these guys for the poison arrows, so any opportunity to kill them, I am killing them. What I'd like to do is make sure or ensure there's nothing else in that water. And I'll take a swim through it. But right now, there's... even with Eagle Eye, I can't seem to see all the way to the other shore. I did an aerial assault on this area before, and it worked out really well. I do like controlling this area because there's a lot to control. However, there's also... if I can get to the island and actually control it, that would be awesome. Do I see anything? See, I'm looking for movement, but it might just be too far away, even in game terms. That's fine. Either that or my GPU is not good enough for it. It's fine. I'm not tearing up at all. Let's go up on the ridge and see if I can get closer without having to jump to the isle. And I know there's a freaking crab here. There he is. I missed him twice. That's fine. He's only one. Let's get him to come to me. There we go. And again, crab meat is good food. All right, let's see if I can... I thought there was a couple of those creatures, but I can't see any on the island. That's annoying as heck. I don't want to swim all the way over there. Oh, there's something. That's what would meet me in the water, and they actually are deadly in the water. They're worse in the water than the land. Cool. But I can take them in when I'm like here, like eagle, like a sniper. See, everything else is algae. And I wonder if I can get up onto that structure. Let's try it. We're here. Nice. I gotta make some lock picks when I get back. Nobody can get to me from here, so I got carte blanche. Now it's hoping to get more headshots. There we go. He watched his friend die. And there we go. These guys are tough, so there we go. Let me see if I can get this guy too. I need him a little higher. He's trying to find me, I think. I am doing this from a decent distance, so. I was hoping to get him in the head, but I'll take it, but. Where else is there something? All right, well, I can always come back here, so it's not like I'm hurting. And it looks like I can't remember if I went through the entire watery underground here. I think I did. I can't remember. This guy was here. There a way to get up on top? Maybe? No. Nope. I thought I could, but I guess I can't. Oh, man. Talking about missing. They are not tough. They're just a pain in my butt. If I can hit them more in the head, that's the goal. Coming up. Can he get up here? Yep, he can get up here. Wow, he's faster than I had anticipated. Glad that thing blocked me. Hopefully I can climb up here faster than he can get to me. Nice. I missed. The armored ones are a lot harder, obviously. They're chiefs, right? But since I could get up here, that's even better, so. I can't believe it let me climb it, though. I'm okay with that. You let me climb it, I'm gonna do it. I didn't want to do that just yet. Oh, I could have went to this one. Is he gonna come into my view? He's right there. I can see his foot. Oh, look at you. Is there something I didn't get? Is he coming up? I got him before that second one. He could throw the second one. I do like the chakra kind of things, so... I thought I cleared this area before. So there shouldn't be any... Oh, that's just a, Is that just a color or something? Yeah. That's fine. More for me to color everything else with. To colorify my world. And I thought I cleared this temple. I can't remember. I mean, obviously I got a lot of them. I don't remember doing this. Worst case scenario, I just leave, but... Do not see anything down here, which is good. So no enemies there. Oh, so I'm gonna have to figure out the mechanism. Oh, there it is. That's wicked. Really? Or maybe not? Okay. I saw a light underneath. Oh, that's coming from the, Okay. Well. Feel foolish. Alright, so there's probably something above me. That's a good way to get around stuff on those things, so you can actually finish it. Gotta be I thought I did this one. Did you ever complete something and then completely forget about it like an hour later? Well, that's me right now. That is me right now. It's definitely... It's got to be down there, right? The mechanism to open it up, you would think, would be down there. I'm thinking. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Alright. Maybe it's a... That's probably why. Is there another one over here? There's something here. Okay, I'm trying to read this really quick to see if there's a... Nope, there's no clue. Okay. That's alright. I got one. So you would think there would be another one? Somewhere? I definitely hear something. I don't know what it is, but I can definitely hear it. Nope. I was hoping for a secret passage, maybe? Nope. So... Why can't I remember this one? I'm glad that finally illuminated. And nothing there. You would think something here, maybe. There's the actual... That's interesting. Nope. Nothing. Look around. Did I finish this? Now I'm second guessing myself. Like, why don't I remember this? And hopefully I killed everything, so I don't have to worry about that, right? I don't think there's anything here. Looks like we're gonna go diving after we take care of some stuff. That's a lot of Drake. And, ooh, look at that. I knew I could get to him, but... Alright. Okay. So, 3 dead. See that little area right there? I could fish it if I wanted to. I could fish that area if I wanted to, and then get random stuff like an old shoe or, you know, insert object of your desire here. Just a random piece of equipment. All right, so definitely want to do that. Get rid of that. What else can we get rid of? Okay. Let's see. Is there a way in? No. I was hoping there would be a way in, but there's not. Okay. Let's see what's out over here. I don't think it would be over here, and I can't believe I fell through. Alright, let's not go up the ladder with the first try. I could definitely do a blooper short for this podcast. For sure. Thanks for joining. I hope you're getting a lot of comedy gold out of this, because there is a lot of comedy. All right, let's see. Is there anything that looks remotely like I want to... Nope. No, nothing, huh? Nothing that looks like I can get in from the outside. And I didn't see anything on the inside. Wow, I missed that. All right, well, before I go out there and pick up bodies, which I really want to. Almost had him. There he is. He's trying to find me. He's trying to like, where are you? Nice. All right. I don't want any surprise. I don't need his loot. I want the other creature's loot. And I think they were... Where were they? Were they over here? They weren't. I lost them. I lost the loot. No, they were over there. That's right. I thought I saw something dive under the water, but it couldn't have been anything alive, so... Let's grab the loot, right? There's one here. Where else did I do it? He had to be close to here. Was it here? Yep. And nice. Trifecta. I just want to check out the underwater. It's a shallow lake. There we go. Just to make sure. I could fish this too. However, I'm kind of curious why that door didn't unlock. It's got to be another mechanism somewhere, right? But I didn't see one. And it should have been, like, pretty apparent. I mean, it wasn't... Shouldn't have been too hidden, right? Huh. Weird. Right? It's weird to me. I definitely hit the one. I did I have the skill for the arachnid, so it's really nice that I don't have to start gliding. Or I can pretty much traverse those fairly easily. There's not a door there. Looks like somebody was around here that kind of did an excavation. And notice the helmet, by the way. Oh, look at this. Okay. What did we find? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to uncrouch. Oh, here's one. Yeah, I remember that now. Alright, so what do I have to fight? What was trapped in there for centuries? I'm wondering. See gold. Ah, I remember this. This is where I got the helmet. That's right. Okay. Yeah, this was an interesting temple. But I got the helmet here, so I remember this now. It's pretty sad when you don't remember something like this. And I can't remember how I did this. I did it pretty quick. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. I picked the right path first, which was the left area. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. But I only had... I didn't have near as much time as I have with this helmet, so... See, and when you get here, you can come over to these vents and you get your time back. So it's really nice. And then you had to do this and dig out. If I remember right, there was a path in this door area. That piece of, what do you call it? Plant life really freaked me out there. All right, let's go get some more air. I mean, even with the helmet, I was remiss. Took a minute. Having another one of these helmets doesn't help me, but if we had a multiplayer game, it would, for sure. Yeah, the bird freaked me out. I'm like, what the hell? Is there another vent down here by any chance? Oh, there's this up here. They give you a little bit of reprieve. Because without the helmet, this is insane. Let's see what's around here. Nothing. All right. So let's grab some air before we go down that path again. I do enjoy the underwater aspects to this game. I really do. They're not overly difficult, and you really can play the game a little bit with a different dimension, right? Let's grab some more air. You might as well, right? That's the whole point. And I thought there was a door over here that I couldn't see before. Nope. All right, I got the swimmer's flask endurance, so definitely worth the build of it. There's not a lot of gold coin here, by the way. I did check that. No locked. Oh, maybe that was the lock for this one. Getting hung up on stuff kind of sucks, too. Nope. Interesting, right? Let's go back down. I can't believe I figured this out the first time, and you see how much trouble I'm getting into this time. And I'm really using my staminator, because why not, right? I could have sworn there was a way to get there from here. Wasn't there? There was a door somewhere. I wasn't. There we go. And there's more gold. And of course I don't have enough room. All the while, it is ticking down. I wonder if you can open it from here. Nope. I was hoping, but decent amount of gold. There's not a lot here, but that's where you get the helmet if you ever need the helmet. There's a door there, but I don't want to ruin my chances here. I don't think I ever made it to the other side. I could have sworn I made it to the other side. That's the door to the actual helmet. So you really go roundabout. I love my mantis look. Okay. Let us change out our equipment. There we go. Hopefully they haven't respawned. Actually, you know what? I don't think I'm done with this yet. All right. Let's look around. You know what? Let's go this way. Splash down. There we go. Okay, I don't need it anymore. Because I'm going to be running into a lot of different drakes here. I'm glad I didn't get the other one's attention. Nice. Now I can get the other one's attention. Wow, he's like, I do not want to take any more of those arrows. He was about to jump, but I wasn't going to let that happen. I thought I saw some movement over there. Yeah, it's one of those things. How many are there? That's the problem. Oh my gosh. He even shouted to challenge me. That's a lot of freaking weapons usage. And we are at nighttime. Let's see what happens. I haven't been around this area at nighttime, so I own an obsidian mine, so I don't really need those two things. So, ooh, we got some night plants. Ah, crap. I didn't see the crab until it was too late. Watch this. See if I can get to this. It's really moving around me. Nice. And I get a respawn point, just in case I may do something stupid. Which the odds are, I'm gonna say highly likely. Oh, they decided to... Let's see what I can do. Wow, I totally missed all of them. There we go. Let's hit that. Go to... Ooh, no. 7. There we go. Oh my goodness. There we go. All right. And... oh. If you're gonna scream for your friends to help after you, I knew he was there, so... Let's see if I can grab that guy. Is he gonna swim to me? Sometimes. Sometimes they'll do it. And I need these shroud things, so that was a nice shot. the other guy is on his way, but he's postmarked. He's like snail mail at this point. Till I see the whites in his eyes, and then I fire. Oh yeah. There's something going on. There's a battle going on up there. I'll be happy. This was actually not too bad. I was going to use the electricity on him, but I didn't need to. Is there another one over here that I killed? I thought I killed somebody over here. No? I guess not. But there's a night flower over there, so I'm going to get it. I think I've killed most of the things out there. So I'll grab it. Can I get up on? Oh, look at this. This'll be nice. Let's see if I can do some damage. What do you guys think? Are they going to be able to get there? Oh, no, no, no. There we go. They're in water, so the soaked gives me an advantage. And I get all of them with the chained lightning. The chain lightning it stuns them as well. Nice. And it only cost me a few potions, which is even better for me. And they couldn't swim over. Thought I would have pop up in shallow water, but I did not. I do like the owl. The owl sound is nice. That was a really good position to be in as far as killing them. I don't think I have enough room for this, but what do I do? Let's see. Like I said, night missions are the way to go. I am, like, going through arrows, though. I'm devastating with the arrows, though. So I enjoy the arrows. There's no doubt. Starfish Shores, huh? That's what they're calling this? There was a lot of battle up to my left there for a moment. Let's go kill some more Drake so I can make more potions. And I'm going to pause just for a moment to open up a nice, refreshing Coca-Cola. It's not Coca-Cola. It's actually Zevia Cola. Non-sponsored spot. And if you don't enjoy sugar, which I'm not sure why I said it that way, since everybody enjoys sugar. Hell, I enjoy sugar. Oh my goodness. And wow. Really? I know there's freaking... There he is. I thought I'd block it, but I did not. Nice. I could always repair my bow. I'm not too worried about that. So there's Deadly Shroud on my left. Drake to my forward. Maybe they have a deficit at night? Like they can't see me? Maybe? I don't know. That is current. I wonder if that current just takes you down. Very well, could be. I haven't encountered much current, so I didn't even see that guy. Really? You're gonna come closer? You're a ranged guy. Why would you come closer? Are you running away? Well, you don't want to go down there, that's for sure. This is where I died before. There was like 3 of them. Oh my god. How many of these are around? Don't you guys sleep? I would hope they sleep. I was like skinning them while I was still alive. And 3, really? Let's run. And maybe and I need there we go. Really? I do love the attacks from this thing, but I wasted 2 of them. I wasn't going to waste this again, because I knew I was going to be in dire straits if... And I was going to regret it. I was going to be like, ah, crap, here we go again, because I was stupid. Alright. Retreating was good, honestly. That was a wise decision. Okay. And I should equip the second one since the first one's dead. And I should be eating something. Never go into the bottom of that. You will regret it. All right, what do we have? There should be a Drake over here, but there wasn't. Watch this. I do love that maneuver. And it automatically hits almost. Not like I can use it often, but there I used it effectively. Look at how much fog that thing creates. Not happy with that. Oh, jeez. If I ever need to hunt these things, they're harder to encounter in Blackwood or Blackmire. They meaning the lizard stuff. But the here they're plentiful, way too plentiful if you ask me. I should be able to get to my house and repair some stuff. I'm not really sure if I want to keep this altar, but it is a nice one to keep for the amount of where it is in the Shroud or in the Veilwater Basin. And there I am. And I'm home. To one of my houses. I wonder if you can actually repair this to actually look good. I think you can, right? It wouldn't make sense if you couldn't. And there's a repair facility right in the front of my house. I didn't even think to look. That's cool. I don't need to go to the back of my house, but I probably will, just because there are things that I can hunt back here. And do I have any... I have fog to my right. So let's go this way. I got fog to my right. Let's go to the right. Looks like I'm going to be going through some major foliage. That's all right. We need to clear this up anyway. If you're sneaky, you can actually... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 2 of them? Holy mackerel, man. Let's go this way and... go down here, lose ground. Can't believe I crushed that. Really? Holy mackerel, man. Absolutely insane. I don't fight them like I should, though. To be completely honest, I could probably do that. And I don't need that in my 4th spot. I need bandages, just in case. Bandages are my... if I can't get my staff out in time, yeah. Are you serious? Is that another one? Holy. Well, I think it was stuck in a tree, but still. Yeah, man. It's change bows, by the way. It's a subtle difference, but it is a difference. I'm definitely going to loot the things that I'm killing, you know what I'm saying? All right. What do we got there? We got something I want to kill. It's a Drake, for sure. If I can continue to hit it in the head. No, I didn't think so. Oh, really? Really? I was like, come on now. There we go. Hey, am I near the bridge again? Are they starting to respawn? I guess they are. Ah, crap. Really? I needed to take control of this fight again. That freaking backslash is... it's a kick. Let's see. There we go. At least that fight was decent. I wouldn't say I executed it well, but I definitely executed it decently. I just needed one. I raised my shield and then I... If he hit me with that kick, I would have been dead. Not a good strategy there. If I could do that in battle. Well, if I could do that in battle, that would be awesome. Let's see. I need just this guy over here. All right. That worked out really well because I thought the other guy was going to try to capitalize. The bamboo's going to prevent him from coming straight at me. Nice. See, that was a much better executed battle. It wasn't great, but it was much better than I had been doing. How many are going to come at me? Let's see. See, when those dogpile onto you while you're fighting... Wow, really? Holy crap, man. I was guarding against it. Oh my god. There we go. I'm anticipating it. I'm not executing it properly. That's fine. That's all right. We got plenty of heals with the eternal healing thing. The staff. It might as well just be a staff of healing. And might as well just... Well, I've actually used it quite a few times tonight. So... Is that another one? These. How many of these things are there? I'm glad they don't like arrows. They seem to pause, maybe? I don't know. Alright. So I pretty much cleared this area. Let's go back up, maybe? Let's see. More Drake, maybe? There was 4 of those Drake here. So that was pretty impressive. There's dead capybaras, so you know there's got to be something around here. Oh, there's some over there. Some drakes. I see him. Where are you, though? You got the bees. Did the bees attack them? I don't know. All I know is bees are hard to hit midair. And I waste so many arrows. I guess they're farther than I expect them to be, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there he is. There. Ooh, 2 of them. I don't want both of them coming at me. Looks like they're... Did I get both of them or just one? Just one. Good. I released it. I didn't want to. Darn it. Wow. He really wanted to do that. I didn't want to do that third strike, but it worked out for me, so I'm happy I did. And we go 7. 7's my staff, if you're wondering. You can see it on my quick bar. So I'm trying to use my quick bar without looking at my keyboard, which is would be really useful. I knew I was going to miss that. See, when they hang like that, the odds of me hitting it are much better. Oh, they're falling just a little short. There we go. It allowed me to hit it. Let's be very fair to the game. Here we go. Wow, he really started running at me. I thought I blocked that. It's very annoying. It only seems really... I thought I blocked that one. This is a mess. That last flurry was good, but man, I really screwed that up. I'm going to have to create potions. There we go. Okay. And I did down a wasp, so I want to go get it. I'm hoping I can... It's going to be right around here. Oh, that was... let's get... It's got to be around here somewhere, right? Is it? There it is. And I have one hovering above, so I got to do this pretty quick. And you know what I could do? I couldn't. I was hoping that it would do an auto track, but wow. Luckily, they don't expend their poison after they do that, so you can actually get their poison, which is very nice. All right, where was I headed? Was I headed up? Yeah, I think it was headed right behind me. All right, let's continue. Oh, there's another one. Another 2. Can I isolate them? Yeah, I think I can. Let's see if he'll come alone. Looks like the other 2 didn't take the bait. That's fine. I knew he does that kick right after a block or 2, but... Oh, okay. I was waiting for him to kick. But I I got a little bit more behind that than I thought I had. Where's the other 2? This wasn't the best place to fight, but it's not the worst. There they are. Let's see if I can just get the one to come. If both of them are on their way, I'm going to have to cast that little sphere scroll. I knew I was going to miss that. That's all right. I got lucky on that second one. Really? He's still up? I was shocked there, honestly. Okay. The game knows the game, so I guess I can't complain, right? All right, let's see. Well, I can complain, but I shouldn't. There he is. There he is. The last one. Oh, no. Not the last one. Let's bring him over here to fight so the other one doesn't, I knew he was coming. There we go. I'm just beating. He couldn't defend. I was just beating him senseless. He's like, I can't do anything. Just get my butt. That's fine. This guy's got a, really? He's juking me. Crap. I was on a hill. And I was trying to perfect parry and missed it. That's fine. That's okay. I head in the right way. Yeah. I gotta go forward. Always forward, never straight. Alright, let's see. Going up a hill. Hopefully there's not too much wildlife. I'm trying to get rid of... Yeah, so... There's not a lot around me, honestly. Meaning, if I go straight up, I don't think there's going to be a lot I can move to the left on. Now, can I start left? I want to get rid of that fog. Looks pretty up here. Let's see. Keep going? Yeah? I think so. On this Saturday night. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday night. Hope I'm bringing some level of entertainment. I would like to think so. He is coming. It's going to take him a while. And see which way he's coming from. And are you going to jump? I didn't know what I wanted to do. It looks like a little respawn thing. So let me respawn, get that respawn going. And he's going to be here in a jiff. That was better. I thought I put my shield up. And... Really? Okay. That was totally off timing. I'm gonna be taking some mana here. Jeez. And I still didn't reach this thing. There we go. That would have sucked. Okay, so there's one more over there. I think I can coax him. What do you guys think? I'm happy to do so. Did he fall? Is he coming up this way? There you are. All right. Well, if you're gonna scream at me, I'm gonna take it. Oh, is this the actual path up to the? I finally found it. This is the path up to Cromwell. Oh my goodness. This is the respawn for it, huh? Jeez. Okay. I'll take it. That was wicked. I had not found this path before. And to get up to the castle, so I actually flew into the castle. How many of these guys were there? There we go. I'm getting that pattern down. No, I am not. That's all right, though. Come on. My back's to you, man. Do you just want to die, I guess? Okay. I'll accommodate. Oh, my Drak potion, actually. What is that? That was killing something. Oh, that. That poison is no joke, but I'd like to definitely get those. What is this? This is like a different path? Ooh, to a scavenger village. I didn't know there was one over here. I hear the bees. Where are they, though? All right, so I don't have to deal with those. And we can see what's here. I haven't been to that tree yet. And it really takes your bow out of it. I hate those guys so much. Oh, that's one of those guys. I don't want to do that just yet. Let's do this. I can't get that dog. It's going to be in my way. And let's see if I can just get the dog. And that's all right. Needed to do that to the dog. But I guess the bee did that to that dog. I really want to run to that ladder. Let's do it. Come up. Is he climbing the ladder? No, he's got a There we go. Ah, crap. I'm not trapped here, but they are not going to be happy with me. Let's see if we can do some maximum damage. Oh, man. That's alright. I don't think I can get out of this without a fight. And these guys are pretty tough. I don't think I can... I'm glad they can't do ladders. Ladders are bad for these guys. And I'll be happy that they can't do ladders. Alright, so we got rid of one dog. If I had those skull things I can throw, that would have been a really good thing. Ah, man. Where are you going, man? Oh my goodness. Where'd he go? I was hoping to get him in the explosion, but he just left. That guy I can't get when he's there. He's got a... Oh, this guy. Ah, man. They're right underneath me, and I can't figure for the life of me where I want to glide to. If I glide to that area over there, I wonder if he can get to me. If he can, I just guess I jump over here again, maybe? Maybe. There we go. If I can get enough damage onto this guy before I fight him. Like, this guy is, like, fresh. But I don't think he can get to me. I like how they did program him to run away. So I only have one more, I think. Ah, yeah, there it is. I thought I had him. Too many shots. Come on. Okay. I think that's it. I do need scrap. Again, obsidian doesn't do me any good. And there we go. I needed to do that anyway because I was wasting it, I tell you. Isn't the guy here? Yeah, here it is. Just need the runes. Don't really care about anything else. I could take those and that. Yeah. I would hope there'd be a frickin' chest in here. There's one. Nope, that's not a chest. And there's something there, but... Man, I gotta stop with the backpack stuff. I guess I can just... Yeah, aquamarine dust I can probably drop, but that's fine. I didn't realize this thing was here. So good. It's, I haven't fought one of these guys in a long time. He seems like a punching bag, though. He doesn't seem very tough. Oh, there's a chest. I knew there had to be a chest somewhere. I'm like, what the... And I don't need that. I really got to drop it from my inventory. I never use them. There are specific places where you will use them. I just haven't used them in a long time. Ooh. I wonder... Yeah, there's nothing really I can do against that many people. And I'm down to 2 health potions. You know what? I have found the path up to Cromwell. However, I am starting to sacrifice again. I always bring it up, but don't games give you funny life lessons when you're playing them? If you think about it, you're like, I have this backpack and it's full of stuff. And every time I kill something, if they have something different, I need to exchange my stuff for more valuable stuff, or don't pick up the more valuable stuff. I wonder if I gave her free reign. Let me see. I don't need to craft anything. Oh, wow. Oh, Valentine's Day. I forgot that was coming up. That's kind of cool. Gold. Gold. All right, I guess. I guess. Very cool. She's like the celebratory bard. I wanted to increase her range, but that's fine. Oh, let's put away the Shroud stuff first, because the Shroud stuff definitely has a place to go. Yeah, I'm at a point in the game where I'm ready for the next level, the next thing, right? How many people in the chat are? I'm level 45. Got pretty much nowhere to go. I'm just doing more exploration and cleanup than anything. Which doesn't bother me, don't get me wrong. I enjoy it for sure. But I don't put anything there just yet. Because I have these still that have room to put stuff. I could put this here actually. I knew that could fit. Wow, I didn't realize I had that many areas to fit stuff. Very cool. Very cool. I got to work on some construction. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow night. If there's power. There should be. I don't foresee not having power. Oh, I could have. Man. Every time I look at that arrow slot, or the arrows that I don't have anymore, like, man, this sucks. Let's see. I guess I have that. Cool. I have some replacement that, and I don't think I have any replacement potions. I go through some health potions, as you see. Making mistakes kind of does that for you. Now, what I probably want to do is they're level 15, level 20, and level 25. Maybe I'll take 20 of these, move that there. These are nice. Mana cost 80, 1 minute. This is mana cost 30, 1 minute. And it takes 1 second. It takes 1 second to cast that as well. And let's see, do I have any greater? Yeah. I can move that to here. Experience scrolls. There we go. Put that there. I need that quick, though. What can I... Damage 32. They don't say what damage these guys do. I wonder why. Interesting. We'll do that for now. Let's see. I need 4 of those. Lockpicks if you're just listening. It doesn't matter. I think I can stack them. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's see what I can build with this. I need some more fish chowder. Have any other foods? I have other foods, but what I'm saying is what I have currently in inventory. I thought I'd put some food. Ah, here we go. Got the yellow glow soup. But it doesn't look like I have any food stuffs. Interesting. I had no overflow for food. All right, let's go visit the farmer. I know where she'll be. She'll be asleep. You go through the throne room. I gotta put some doors here, huh? I gotta finish that castle. I really do. Yeah. All right. I don't need to craft anything. I need some of these. How many do I have? I think I have 5 left. I have 7, so. There we go. We'll just finish out the crab meat, put the overflow somewhere else so I don't have to keep making it. Tar root. 3 of those. I need cooked rice. Cook some rice. Oh, I can make some of these. I need the glimmer gentian. I did a few while I was fishing up there earlier today, but what's the other thing I needed? Let's look at the backpack. All right, so I got those. Coffee I make. I thought I had some extra coffee. I don't think, oh, the, fish chowder. Ah, I did it to myself. Okay. What am I missing? Corn cob. I thought I had plenty of those, but I'll go plant some corn. And I know I have the coffee, so. So the coffee's already been made. It's probably a cold brew at this point, but I thought I had coffee in here. It was in one of these. Really? I wouldn't have put it over here. So it would have been in here or in here. Okay, looks like I'm making some coffee. All right, I do have corn, so we should have some corn. There we go. 100 corn seedlings is plenty. And it's takes about 5 seconds to plant. Ah. There we go. I'm getting ready for the water, continuous water for the rice paddy, or the wet area for wet stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna call it, but it's getting ready. Wow, that was horrible. The first row went really well. Second and third, not so well. So I think recently, especially, I'm looking for really good games. So Crimson Desert is probably going to be my next one, depending on the... Well, and I'll always come back to Enshrouded because, let's face it, Enshrouded's kind of fun. You got puzzles, you got, you know, combat you can figure out. It's not... The combat isn't so difficult that there's... I don't want to say pattern that you have to worry about, because it's not the word I'm looking for. But you can figure out the combat. Like you have a style, a combat style that you can use, and I really enjoy that. There's a couple of games in the past that, or just in the recent past, I can name, and I'm like, yeah, it's not great. It's a very limited combat style. I hope they expand this. I think they could. There we go. I can't believe it cost gold coins, and there's only one place to do that, to get gold coins in plenty, in like a lot. There's a lot. And you mine them, and you get to kill drakes. So, oh, alchemist. That's what I wanted to do. But before I went to the alchemist, it looks like this is done. Oh, I need gold bars, and when I needed gold bars, I couldn't do gold bars without doing what I did today, which I got coal. Look how I mean, that's a lot of freaking coal. But I'm doing 10, which will give me 200 bars. It's insane, the cost of the coal. Which means I'm going to have to go back and get more tomorrow. Yay me. And that should do me well for the potions I'm going to make, because I'll need it. Let's see. I did a lot of mining of aquamarine because I know where there's an aquamarine mine, so I go there every once in a while and keep ahead of it. Alchemist, that's right. And I gotta finish this. This should be the opportunity when I finish the castle, or I call it a castle. It's the main lobby where my throne is. That's just my wood right now. That's a wood farm. So don't think that's gonna stay. As a matter of fact, I think I have animals over here. And I know they have plenty of food, so what the heck, man? These goats are for the... Oh, all right. I guess I didn't have the birds fed recently. There's little aspects of the game which really could, they give you a little bit of serenity, right? You know, you take care of some stuff, and you can just mosey and have a good time right here in the village. There is literally nothing in these cabinets. I did not do anything for you. Is he there? Is he stuck? That's all right. I'm trying to get where I can craft with them. Okay, so I can use one of these algae buds. Okay, how many of these can I make? I can make quite a few, but I only need 3. Good. Do I need any of the shroud potions? No. I think I do these. Shroud sludge. Ugh, that's gonna suck. How many do I need? I need 18. I can do 18. Now I could possibly... No, I need the I haven't found the electric nerve yet. I'm not sure where that is, so I still need to do some water exploration. You know it's somewhere in the water. You would think it was dropped by something that has an electrical power, but I haven't found those yet. All right, what else do I need? I got 20 of those already. I think that's all I need at the Alchemist. That's actually not as many as I had thought I would actually need. Cool. This I could do as well, but I'm not sure it behooves me. Like 240 mana plus 16 mana per second, which is 160. So that's what, 500? And this one is 350. So with one of these, I almost go up to max anyway. So it would be irresponsible for me to actually do this. I'll just keep collecting gleam roots for sure. All right. Now corn on the cob is what I'm waiting for. I got some gold cooking. I'm gonna need to cook some iron. I need steel. Let's see if I have any coal for steel. I doubt it. Yeah. Steel bars. I could do 60, so that's fine. I need to do it. It's not a want, it's a need. And I did you ever have that nagging feeling that you placed something in a box and you placed it there? You know you did. And you just don't see it. Like I had plenty of these. Oops. That's all right. Actually, you know what? I'll take all the food out of here. And we'll move all the food into here. Here we go. Oh, that one too. What else can I put in here? These two, I'm definitely... Maybe I put the sushi away. Because honestly, I don't need the sushi yet. It's expensive to make. And when I mean expensive, you have to spend a lot of time fishing for two specific fish. And the way the game resolves fishing is it's all random. So it's kind of like you'll be there forever. All right. I always carry around the excellent fishing rod, and I can always buy another one. What else do I need to do here? I should go get some more gold coins eventually. If I'm going to make coffee, I'm going to need more money. Which is actually kind of funny if you think about it. I don't know why they introduced gold coins into the game, but some of your stuff takes gold coins. Almost ready. Nice. I do love the soil. And one thing I should do is, while I'm here, I've been wanting to make this area into a water thing. And before I start digging with that, let's go get the hammer. Let's go get the hammer. And we'll do some redecorating. So I need the hammer, and I need probably just stone. I don't need anything fancy. And I'll show you a little bit of modification you can do. So we bring this over, and I usually, when I'm moving land, or just basically excavating. I use that word a lot, but when I'm taking land apart, which is excavating, I don't know why people don't use that word more often. But but I'll take it and I will use the trick learned from friends who have this game, and I should have kept that in there actually, because it would have it would serve to give me a little bit of oh really? It really wants me to harvest sticks. What I want is I want to keep this area um, with the ruins, but I want to fill the water up around it. So what I'm trying to do is, there we go. I'll probably have to go lower than that. Yeah, that's all right. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Nope, I can't. All right, that's fine too. That's fine too. I just need to get rid of land. And I will get rid of this stone once I map out the water that I'm going to be doing here. Now, let's see. Definitely do that one. We can do. It's like breaking the ice. And I want to get some sand and actually make a way to um, go into this area, right? I want like an actual what do we call it? Like a bank. That's what I was looking for. And this is really what I wanted to do. See how the water is starting to fill in? Basically, what was happening was I wasn't able to fish properly in here. So I wanted to make a little bit better fishing hole. Oh, what am I doing? If I'm going to do this right. We gotta... Gotta be able to really understand the mechanisms. There we go. And I'm going to gradient, make it a gradient soon, just not right now. I guess if I do that, I can... There we go. Luckily, I can swim, so I'm not worried about it. But notice the water is actually filling in, which is exactly what I wanted to do. Let's see how much it fills in now, right? Oh, I hate those. That's all right. There we go. And I think I need to kind of do this, and maybe I don't want to. I don't want to get trapped down there, so not that I will, but I want to put a block under here, and I didn't. There we go. I might be able to do it now. Now I gotta see if I flooded the other area. Oh boy, that could be bad. If I flooded his house, it'd be funny. Yeah, I did. There it's coming. I do got the thing, so it should be mitigating it. But it looks like I need I thought I sealed that up. So I need hollow block. His house is pretty cool. I do enjoy his house. This turned into a HGTV episode. Sorry about that. Let me know if you want me to do something else. But I am very not focused unless I'm really trying to kill the Drake. There we go. Hollowed halls block. I don't need many. I just need a little bit of them. And I should be able to repair that fairly easily. There we go. Nobody can swim though, I noticed. None of your people can swim. He's like, I'm out of here. It's flooding. I thought I had that, which is weird, right? But okay. I need ceiling tile. I didn't think there was a I guess I don't need this. Oh, that's the new guy. I do like this. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever use this. You get minus 100 health, but your hollow damage and life leech and damage go up drastically. Level 20. What does it take? Bone meal. I can't do the ectoplasm shards just yet. They're in the hollow in Revel. No, not Revelwood. It's Nomad Highlands. I can make quite a few of these. They're level 15. You know what? Since I'm gonna do it, I do like the furniture he has though. Some of the furniture, not all. Oh, look at all the new pumpkins. Cool. All right, you are no longer leaking. Cool. That worked out. I had a feeling I was going to be doing that. All right, so now, oh, I need to control, not alt, and go back to here. Okay. It looks like I'm going to have to add water to this as well. That's all right. It doesn't have to be deep, but figured why not? And I'm going to keep that kind of actually, I should have kept that and gone down. And then there we go. There we go. I think that would work. And one there. Actually, one there. And yeah, I don't need to go any deeper than that. Let's see how deep this looks. That's not deep enough. So let's go one down on these blocks. I do that to myself all the time. That first block can guide your second block. So why not use it? You know what I mean? What I want is enough room to fish. Because it wasn't big enough before. And if you can fish in your own area, it's pretty cool. All right, cool. I'll leave that. I actually could put some dirt there if I wanted to. Cover it up. But you know what? I don't need to. What's funny is the amount of water I'm going to need. Let's find out. It'll be fun. Oh, I can harvest all these? Do I have enough room? Yeah, I have enough. The chowder needs corn, my friends. That's one thing I'm going to say at every episode, probably. The developers allow for the use of all kinds of low-level ingredients that you may or may not be able to farm. You have to go back to that low-level area to get it. And I think that's awesome because you're utilizing all the resources that you're building in the game and you're refining, you know, as a player. And I think going back to your roots as a high-level character is kind of cool. So that's my soapbox. All right. I think I can put these in here. Yeah, that's it. They only stack at 20s. Jeez. And everything else, I can put those in there. As a matter of fact, probably put those in there for now. See that? I'm lightening my backpack. Not by much, but I am lightening it somewhat. It can be done. Just not really well. I can put those in there. And I literally don't need these, so I'll just delete them. And I'm looking for something to fill that water area. There they are. So what I'll do is I'll just bring these down here. Like so. And then systematically replace all of those. So I can actually fill them up, which, yeah, these are all mine. That was from before they actually, the way of the water. So it took a little bit of time to fill every one of these up. So I made a lot of them. And I didn't know they would treat water like this. And I enjoy this immensely. That's enough. Portable water pump is just amazing. I'm going to incorporate it into my offensive capabilities, maybe. There is a way. I'm not sure what that way is, but there is a way. It'll be fun. Unfortunately, I'm going to probably have to go back to the Revelwood Hollows soon. Not soon, but I need to pick up more ectoplasm shards. And that's the best way to do it. That's funny. Okay, board up. We'll empty this, and then empty the next one, and then empty the next one. I could probably actually fill this up a little bit better. With the faucet things, but see how this goes. See how far this thing goes? It's pretty good. And we can just do the last one over here. I have a feeling I can fill this up better with a with one of the faucets. Let's see. Let's go back. Those are fun. I do like doing those though. And I can make that chowder now. I like how you run around with this pump. Oh, let me go in here. That's fine. And there should be a pump somewhere. Should have an extra one somewhere. It's not in there though. Is it in here? Nope. Did I have one over here? I think I did. There we go. We have 6 of them. That's a lot. I only need a couple. I just need a couple until they fill up that area, and then I can turn them off and pick them up. I hope. All right. Look at that. Really? Really? I could probably go ahead and do it here. Really? And then I can close it when it fills everything up. Like a pool fill, like I'm filling a pool. Let's go check out the underground just in case. I don't want to drown them. Cool. I do like this little underground. They get one room. I don't think they get a bathroom because they're undead. I didn't make a bathroom because they're undead. They got a nice little hallway. They're above a lake, or soon-to-be lake. Soon-to-be lake. I don't know. Can I pick it up? Yeah. I'm thinking about putting this thing over here so I can actually reach it. There we go. I can close it from here. Or is it better over here? That one seems to be pouring or flowing much better. And I can get to it too. And just let it fill it up. I might need to expand this a little bit more, honestly. The way the fish fight, it might not be big enough. That's all right, though. We got plenty of room. I can bring it all the way over here if I want it, if I need to, right before the shroud. Just use all this land over here. Gotta love the water. The way they did the water, the way the water is what I want to do is stop it when it gets to about this point. And then we should be good to go. All right, now we can shut it off. There we go. I can pick it up. I love that thing. They did such a great job. I'm sorry. I'm such a nerd when it comes to the water aspect of this game. I love the fact I have the tree out there. Kind of cool. I could probably fish here. Well, let's try it out, right? I mean, we're here. Might as well try out what we just did. That was a really far cast for this one. I think fish can happen anywhere. Yeah, which is great. If it's water, fish can be in it. Oh, and it's a feisty one. Wow. Wow. It doesn't have a lot of room to run, or at least the game should take that into consideration, but it's not bad. Fishing is so weird. I got a really rare one, it looks like. Because I'm doing a lot of back and forths, which is crazy. I don't think... This is probably a really rare one, because I usually don't have this much trouble fighting a fish. It's only a shadow tail? Are you kidding me? That's nothing. Maybe it's the waterway that I'm doing it in? I don't know. I can't tell you. This one's not as rare, so I can use the silverback. See how this is what I did for a good... What was it? It was quite a bit of time. I was rested and I had 40 minutes left, so I was doing it for about good 40 to 45 minutes, if I remember right. But at least now that I have this here, I could probably expand it a little bit more. Wow. Really tough fish. Really tough fish. Holy crap, man. Are they going to be able to get out of my reach? Or is the game not going to take that into account? I hope, because I'm fighting the crap out of this thing and I might not even get it. Holy crap, man. This one's tough. I don't... This is like today. It wasn't this much fight. There was not even close to this much fight. I never had the that much fight with a fish. I'm getting more rare fish on my property than I did in the where was I? Albany, or whatever, the mountains. I'm just gonna say the mountains. I screw up that name all the time. I need to just look up the pronunciation and do it right. Veilwater Basin is so much easier to say. So much easier to say. Look at this. Lots of rare ones. It's pretty cool, actually. I'm usually not this, it's usually not this, this rarity is big time. It's not rare. I mean, if I get another rare fish, we're talking 3 out of 4 fish are rare. I totally missed that. That's okay. Tonight with the Drake, tonight fishing. Yeah, I'm definitely not hitting as much as I could be. There we go. A rare. All right. Well, let's take a look. We have rare, common, rare, rare. That's insane. You would think out of 4 fish, I would get 3 common fish and 1 rare fish. I am on my own property. I did make my own pond. I did not stock my own pond, but you would think I would get more common. That's okay, though. I am 100% okay. Look at this, another one. Another rarity. Jeez. That is interesting. Very interesting. Man, they're fighting tonight. Big time. Yeah, today these even rare ones weren't fighting as much as these guys are. I mean, I'm making corrections a lot. Before, I wasn't making near as many corrections. There we go. Once you get into a rhythm, you can pretty much get the fish that you want. However, look at my stamina right now. See how much I'm fighting these things? It's crazy. My stamina never made it down that far today. I didn't wait. That was my own fault. That's all right. Let's try just right there. I can't possibly get another rare fish, right? This is just experiment at this point. I also get active mycelium, believe it or not. How many people want to see how easy it is to get active mycelium at this level? You don't even have to go anywhere. See, this is common. That's a common. And I'm okay with that. That's crazy to get that many rares in a row. Interesting. So you don't get a fish bite every time. Oh, that's going to be a rare. That's a shimmer fin. If I see the reflection in the water correctly. No, it's a common. It's not a shimmer fin. It is a shimmer fin. And shimmer fins are common. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. All right. I'm too enamored with this fishing. Let me pull myself out away from this after this fish. It's just crazy to me. Another rare. Very cool. Let's see if I can not screw this up. It's basically just a D, push the left mouse button. You just got to pay attention, really. I mean, there's nothing to the fishing, which I'm grateful because I would be very much upset if it was hard to fish. I'd be like, man, this sucks. Because you need it for stuff. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time in game just fishing. Or I'd buy a fishing game. But the devs did a good job to make it somewhat challenging without being annoying. Which is good. That's always good. There we go. Oh, I did it the wrong way. See how I'm behind it. Shadowtail. Rare. Okay. We filled it up. We didn't stock it, but we filled it up, which is good enough. All right. We even got some corn, so while we're here... Why does there sound like how there's water right there?
Hi.
Who are you?
Hi.
Oh, are you serious? All right. Let's fix that before... That's going to get annoying because I think the carpenter got stuck. I didn't have that area. It wasn't a big deal, but let's put that over here so I can actually find it next time I need it. And I just realized now that I've been in Veilwater Basin with my armor, I am not as upset when I get wet. It's the same debuffs, but what are you? I don't know who they are. I think the guy in the hat. Let's see. The guy in the hat is this guy. And it looks like the carpenter. Yeah. And who else is there? I can't tell who's there. Oh, the hunter is. And who are you? You're a guy with an eye patch. Guy with an eye patch. I don't see a guy with the eye. Oh, him. Really? He's in there? Really? Okay. And all that. And I need some dirt from outside my... Alright, that should do us. So I can fill that in real quick. So they don't fall in anymore. That's a lot of fall in. Let's see. I want to go here. I can probably get away with this. Now are you gonna fall in? Do I fall in? That's the important factor. All right. Well, since I have this staff, I can put her somewhere. I don't think I have a bed open up here for her.
Hello.
No, that's definitely... All right, so she was... No, that wasn't Ramon. Was that? No, she's an assistant. Okay, she's a blacksmith? All right. Can I not... Time occupied. You'd think the double beds would allow you to actually assign them, but I guess not. I guess not. Let's see if there's any beds open over here. occupied. Definitely occupied. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Alright. Nice bathroom. Occupied. This happened when the when one of the updates happened. It just so happened that the you know what? I just realized what I can do here. I have a carpenter. I can make a bed. Just put her in it. Where's the carpenter? Here's the farmer. Do I need the farmer? I think I do need the farmer. Because I can make more chowder. Forest beets? Really? I didn't even think to look at forest beets. How many do I have of those chowders? Not many. Jeez. I didn't even get enough to see what I mean? Forest beets are from Rumblewood. Alright. Where's my craftsman? She's the blacksmith. I don't need the blacksmith. I need the carpenter. Alright. Well, I know one of them where they're in bed. So let's wake their butt up. Ah, I missed my opportunity. Where is he now? My gods. I really want them to do kitchen stuff, by the way. Definitely want them to do kitchen stuff. Where is he? He didn't fall into a hole, did he? Did he go this way? I hate when I can't find people. I give them freedom to roam, so it's kind of my fault, but what in there he is, as a matter of fact. Go figure. I really hate that area right now. I thought I fixed it, but I did not. Alright, so we made the bed. Now I gotta fix this area again that I thought I fixed already. How are they getting in there? Maybe if I raise it a little bit. And that should do it. I can't get in there, so I mean, I guess they can't get in there. All right, let's go put that bed somewhere. All right. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. Where can I put this bed? I don't think there's room in this house. I guess I can put her... No, I can't put her up in there. That room, that doesn't have enough rooms. There's basements, but I just don't feel right putting them in basements. You know what I mean? This house is too full. Maybe I'll just, for now, I'll just put her in temporary housing here. Let's see. I'll put her in with Ming Lee. Do that. And did it say it's unoccupied? Okay. It's the blacksmith assistant. There we go.
Okay.
There you go. All right. Now I have done my due diligence. There's actually a happy rating for these people as well. But she's also a blacksmith, so I want to keep her happy. And she can do everything the other guy can do. Dragon sword. Wow. Kind of cool. It's only rare, though. And it's only level 39. But that'll go up as we go up in level. So, or the flame goes up in level. So that'll be kind of cool. I do like these armors, though. I just won't need them because I'm an archer ranger. So I'm better on endurance and stuff. These are the expensive stuff. Iron bars. I can do iron bars. But yeah, lots of iron. Not the crypt fence. These are the ones I'm using for the alchemist tower. So, all right. That's done. Hopefully nobody gets stuck in the other area again. I see. Did you see that guy just step in there? I saw that. To make sure that they can't. Right. Definitely. There's a definite that they can't do it here. All right. So there's no way, right? Just making sure. There's this area over here, which is weird. Nobody's gotten trapped there yet, but it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. They'll get trapped wherever, man. It's the weirdest thing. So, in order for them to be prevented from actually dying, they don't die, luckily. It's weird how that works like that. Okay. It's not weird, but I'd rather it not happen. So, mission accomplished, I suppose. And I've been going through arrows left and right tonight, so I'm gonna have to. What did I need? Oh, the beets. That's right. So let's see if I can grow some beet seeds real quick. That one and that one go there. And I can group everything. Here we go. That goes there. Good. And for just time's sake, we can just throw these in there. Yeah, we'll delete that. Delete. That's fine. We don't need those. And we're adventuring ready. Once we go get some beet seeds. I'm hoping I have beets in here. Beets. Beets are good food. They did finally, or not finally, but they did group things, which is really nice. Except for vegetables. They really didn't do that well. That's herbs. That's not going to be there. Out here they are. Forest beets. Forest beets are Rumblewood, I think. Let's make a trip to Rumblewood. Yep. I think they're in Rumblewood, if I remember right. I thought I had like a ton of these, but obviously I do not, so let's go find some. I think we should have a farm over here, if I remember right. Wow, that was close. That's a... Well, I'm used to doing that to creatures like that. But it when you're low level or at level here, that's a nice ability just to kill them in basically one go. Ah, there's one. Let's see. And I can make it into a I was hoping to get to a farm, but you know what? That's fine too. Nothing I need. Wow, there's just nothing here. Nothing I need. Okay. That's a weird area. Any more beets though? You would think for a farm. Wow. There's one. All right. Not that I can't take them with my arrows. I just need more beets. And okay, 2 of them. If I needed their actual meat, I would take it, but I don't. So I'm not going to. There's a lot of hives around here too. I didn't notice that before. This is just regular poison sacks, but I'll take it. I was hoping for more beets, but yeah, it's just plant fiber. Really? I got all the hit points back by retaliation. That's funny. I was hoping that was a farm, but obviously not as farmish as I thought it would be. Oh, there's some beets right there. The more beets I have, the more seedlings I can produce. So that's what I'm looking for. Nope. I thought that was a beet, but it was not. And at least they're not too far away from me. That would kind of suck if I couldn't find them. I mean, it looks fairly like I can fairly easy. Watch now, I'm gonna run out of them. There's none around me. I used to run into them all the time. I'm like, be like, holy crap, how many of these things do I need? Okay. That was interesting. What is more interesting is this area here. It's a big bog. But, I mean, what is it used for? I mean, other than being annoying and trapping you. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. That's plant fiber, plant fiber, plant fiber. Awesome. Is that bone meal or... Yeah, that's gotta be bone meal. I'll take it. I'll take it. I haven't been here in decades. I needed to come back to this area, which is good. It's not a bad area. It's just I didn't need to. It's not. It's mostly scavenger control. This is one area where the scavengers were just like very prominent, and I guess really, if you look, oh, look at this. This is new. Wow. Very cool. What do you got? Let me put on my helmet. Find out what else is in here. Oh, maybe eat? I didn't realize I was adventuring and not eating. Yeah, that could be detrimental. Nope, nothing. Deep, but nothing in here. Very cool, though. I didn't realize there was nothing there. I could probably fish it, but I can fish if I can get the fish from my own backyard. I can get the fish from here. I mean, it's the same fish, is what I'm saying. To sum it up, just to sum it up. Okay, we are looking for more beetroot. Not something you would expect. Those things I get poison stuff from, but they run away. The red ones run directly at you, and they're in the shroud. Let's see if the scavengers even attack me. Interesting. I don't see any beetroots. I mean, I can use the ones I have and then just continuously recycle them until I can get hundreds at a time. There's like little like horse flies. I don't know if you can hear that in your area, but yeah, there's horse flies that you can actually hear. I do like it. I do enjoy it. This is the huntresses area. Not that I need to go through that again. Still looking for those frickin' beetroots. I did find quite a few at the start of this. And hopefully I can find more. Oh, here we go. That's just plant fiber. It looks like. Here we go. Just beets. I wonder if they did some research and there's actually such a thing as a forest beet, because that's kind of cool. Like, we had to have had some type of predecessor to what we have currently, meaning the strawberry. Well, we found it and then we cultivated it ourselves. Sorry, I needed a drink. I've been talking for how many hours now? 4 hours and 35 minutes. So, yeah, it's interesting that when you're developing a game, you kind of put a little bit of thought into the history of humankind as well. Where did we get our current food supply? And most of it was wild. We cultivated it, refined it, made sure that we were we liked it. We actually modified it a little bit, made them sweeter. Actually, the strawberries were pretty tart, but we did all that. That was part of our human nature, really. So the yep, I'm at a low level area, so it's not like it's gonna take a lot to kill things. Only looking for the beetroots, guys. You really don't have to get in my way. Yeah, I'm not putting up with that, man. Oh. That thing I was scared to death of. And when I was that level. That level, it was tough. The amount of hit points you had, it just wasn't pleasant. Was not a pleasant ride. We'll just say that. It is pretty funny that you can do this at level, but I'm actually looking for stuff, so the beetroot can be in here. I get coin or legendaries out of that, so I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what was up here. I was hoping there was a storehouse of some sort. All right, that was. I'll always take the scrap metal because why not? I don't think he stood a chance, but why not? Not what I was looking for. Don't they cook? If I could find a kitchen, that's where I need to be. I need to be in the kitchen. That's where I want to be. In the kitchen for beetroot. Look at this. No, definitely don't want that. That's a waste of my time. Sad, right? But it is. It's true. Really, I missed that jump? Okay, that's better. It's so much easier to do these from the top of the roofs. It's really nice, actually. Gotta love it. Watch this. Boom. You are stepping in shite. Any beetroots? That's what I'm looking for is beetroots from here. I thought there was a big guy down here. Did I already get him? That's funny. I got that far on that little ledge. But no big guy. Not liking that. There was a big guy over here, if I remember right. Is he in here? Yeah, there he is. Make me use something. I didn't realize there was two of them. Gem of Swiftness, huh? That level would suck. With two of them, I'd have to coax one out at a time. I couldn't go in there like I just did. That'd be suicide. Oh, look at you. That was a pretty powerful attack. actually do that. Thank you very little. Can I land on him? No. And magically got 102 or whatever it is. Let's go downstairs and see if there's anybody. Nope. Just a room that's locked. I hate those things. He was locked in the bathroom. The bathroom's downstairs. You gotta think about that. Wow. Sucks to be you. I was hoping to find the kitchen. I thought there was a kitchen up here, but I guess not. Wow. That guy had to jump on me and everything. What's over here? Is there actually somebody down there that was pissed off that I walked across? Oh, look at you. Looking for weapons. He didn't give me a weapon. Not happy with you. Look at that. Did he run all the way down there just to die? Oh, okay. Oh, I remember. Yeah. And then you go around. Wow. I didn't realize that I would bump into that. I can get rid of the wizard pants. I have them already. And I can salvage that. Cool. Alright. What am I doing here? I don't know. Because I'm not really doing any... Not getting any beats. I've gotten the beats. I spent so much time in the Veilwater Basin that it's become second nature to me. At least it's, you know, it's still challenging for sure. And I know I can't take 2 Drak on at one time. That's for sure. All right, let's throw these in. What else can I? Well, you know what? I really can get rid of most of this stuff because I don't need it, but that's okay. I like that. I don't need that. I can definitely use, and then I got these gems that are really not as useful as one would think. Let's see. I can put that in there. Let's see if I can just dump some stuff. Those 2 things I can take with me over to here. It's a gem of swiftness. It's really good for additional cutting damage. I could level it up, which I think I will. I don't know. Leveling things up is definitely going to be one of those do I want to do it kind of things, or expend our arcane essence to do. All right, let's see. There's a lot of seedlings in here. Raw rice. No, I don't know what I need that for. That's all right. We'll get 45 of them, and then I'll turn those 45 into more. And We'll just start multiplying stuff. And then everything else goes in here. And we can sort it so I can actually see what's in there. Cool. I will always need shiitakes, but honestly, I don't know when the last time I actually did shiitakes was. We'll need a change in recipe, cooked rice. I need salt and raw rice. Are you telling me I don't have any raw rice? Really? I got plenty of salt. It's not the problem. I just put 2 of these bad boys down here, I think. Let's see. There they are. So, if you don't know, you have to put rice in the water one. Otherwise, it will not grow. So, pro tip. Don't put these in where the water is not around. And hopefully there you go. And I made it long enough, so it should be. I should be able to plant 100 of these easy. I'm hoping. I'm just off center, just by a little bit. That's all right. Don't punch it so it dies. That's the biggest downfall. Okay, all right. So we did a little bit of choring tonight, but you know what? We need to in order to continue adventuring. Oh, look at that. I think we're already done on our steel. Nice. It's funny that we're smelting gold. What are you doing? I need more. Why do you need more gold? That's just me. I just need a lot of gold. I don't need this in here, and I don't need that in there, so I might as well take those out, and hopefully, and I have so many of these gems. I don't really need to do this, but the Gem of Hopeful Embers is just, it's okay. But when you're only talking about under 2 minutes remaining, and then you have 20 seconds per person or per fell you kill, and it's like, okay. Yeah, it is hopeful, because even if I killed 3 people, that's only given me a minute, and it can only give me up to 2 minutes. So I'm 2 minutes away from the entrance. Yeah, it's just a it's hope for hopeless sake. All right, let's call it there. It's been a while, and we'll probably do this all again tomorrow. I do have another channel where I play Fata Deum, I think it is, but it's basically a real-time strategic simulator where you are trying to get followers and become a god, and try to influence the world, become more powerful, that kind of thing. But I don't know if I'm going to do that tomorrow, because I'm trying to complete the second story, the audiobook story. It's not a book, it's an audio story. It's different than Ironhaven. Ironhaven seems to have gotten a good following, so I'm moving on to a different short story, and I'm doing that during the day. So hopefully, cross my fingers that the ice or snow won't kill everything like power, and we'll be able to do this again tomorrow as well. So tomorrow at 8 o'clock, we'll be doing this again. Thanks for joining. I really do appreciate you. And if you stop by, and hopefully I was entertaining up in the Veilwater Basin, hopefully you got some we got some swimming that you really wanted to see, and some exploration that actually occurred. With all that said and done, check out the song at the end. Check out the channel. Like, share, subscribe. And no matter when you're watching this, have a great day or have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow at 8. Be safe, everyone.
A distant bell, a silent road, mist hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. Ghostly laughter in the trees, memories on the breeze. What we find and what we lose are written in the leaves. Every dream that brought us through the misty night leads us to tomorrow, where the dawn will rise in light. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. When the fog is lifted and the path is clear, every end's a beginning. We'll meet again right here. So keep a light for wandering souls.